for the comp grind here. I'm gonna do several in a row. Probably take a break and then maybe do a couple more, but we'll see how the day goes. And hopefully we have some luck. We've revisiting this comp. Didn't have too much fun in the first one, but I'm gonna go ahead and retry and see if I can do any better and see if the fishing guys will help me out on this one. So never know how the RNG is gonna treat you or the bite rate, but I'm gonna go in and try to enjoy myself nonetheless. So here we go. And it started. One change I'm going to try to make today is I'm going to try to go a little shallower with my float. No guarantees though. And good luck to anybody tuning in. Anybody on my friends list, I hope you have great luck today. Hopefully we have some luck. Had a really rough go of this thing the last time, so let's hope I can do a little better this time. I'm going to try to go a little shallower this time. And just see. Maybe the X Series bobber will bring me luck. I doubt it, but it's wishful thinking nonetheless. Also, strategy-wise, guys, I'm just learning this one myself. It's not something I'd typically. If I was to come fish for these, most time I'd be for a lure. But again, everybody's saying use the float, so that's what I'm gonna try. And I'm gonna try to go a little shallower this time. And this spot here is supposed to be the one that's usually the best one to get your trophy from. Then from there, you're just kind of hoping for good RNG. But I am not making any predictions or promises, that's for sure. Also, a guy gets curious of how much should I rotate and how long do you sit and wait a spot out? That's what I think drove me crazy the last time. This is an hour-long comp, so you know, three main spots here on this map that a lot of people fish, so maybe four tops. So your spots are limited, so I'm really bad at over-rotating. But when I'm sitting on a really slow bite rate, that's tough for me to stick around. I'm actually going to put on large minnows. You'd think they would love the banded, but maybe not. I'm trying to 15 inches this one. I'm trying to go a little shallower than I did last time just to see if that does anything. Not sure that it will, but it's worth a try. And I'm wishing all my buddies that are playing along good luck. And I'm actually trying to run fluoro line just to see if that makes any difference. It looks like it might be a little slow for everybody. It looks like there's 4 fish caught on the board. A few people are missing on some peacock bass, it looks like. He must be going for a small or he's lure fishing. I'm debating lure fishing myself right now. Okay, it looks like we're getting some action. Maybe. Let's hope we're getting a bite, because that bobber's definitely doing some dancing. There's an arapaima. I might have seen it swim away. That's kind of comical. Also trying to figure the hook size out on this thing still. I forgot to check the peak too. It is cloudy. I just think to get a bigger trophy, you're going to want a 10 and up, but I do want to say they cap out around that 219 to 220 pound range. For me, personally, I just like to get a trophy. Go from there, but it looks like we got something biting at it. But will it bite? Come on, just take it at least. There is an arapaima back there. I've seen its tail. Don't know. I don't think it's very big, but we'll definitely take a fish. I don't think it's all that big. Let's see if I can go up one notch. Yeah. I think it might just be a little small one. Common, maybe. We will take it because we are on the board. We're hoping for a bigger one, but we'll just keep casting. Spot's active. I don't know why I would move. So that was 15 inches, and I got him to bite, so maybe the shallow is the key. Maybe I should linger back a little ways too. Probably wouldn't hurt. So maybe I'm not spooking them. And you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. And I hope any of you guys, my friends that are following along fishing, wish you guys good RNG in this one. This one can be third time I think I've played in this one. The first two were not that pleasurable. I'm still trying to learn my way through this one as well, but I figured it was up on the agenda today. Might as well go ahead and play it. Also, any of you guys tuning in that may be at work and are going to play later, I did happen to log in, and all the recatch stuff that I did, I got bait coins for all my recatch that I did. So they finally, Fishing Planet kind of made that right, I think, in my regard, because I went through this winter and caught every fish at every lake. And I went through, and as soon as I logged in, I was doing nothing but hitting OK on all the rewards they gave me. So I want to say I got about 130 bait coins out of that, which mad props to Fishing Planet on that. I was hoping they would do something for a guy that went through and got his checklist done on each lake. So uh, again, if you haven't did that, look in your challenges, and you'll see basically that's just your check mark list. I think it's one bait coin for each species or something like that, and then two for a trophy, and maybe three for the unique, something along those lines. And I am, if that helps anybody out, I did get a bite within reason fairly quick with I'm fishing 15 inches shallow. I don't know if that makes much of a difference or not, but I know last time I was kind of struggling with that, so I'm gonna see if 15 makes any difference here today. And I did switch to a pear-shaped bobber. I don't know if that affects anything, but that was a small fish. So I don't know if you give each spot like 16 minutes and you got a little bit of travel time, because there's mainly three main spots in this thing for those. So that might be my strategy today. So 16 to 18 minutes per spot. I think I'm gonna try that. I know my buddy John's playing this. I assume my buddy Josh is playing in it, and Deedle's definitely playing in it. I've seen his name up on the list. So, and Beavers. There's my buddy Jur. He's up there at the top already. Got a nice gap. Gonna have to get a big one though. Jeez, do I drag that back through? Do I leave that there? Does the guy recast that, or does he pull it? No, it looks like there's something. What am I seeing down there? Is that a fish glitched out, or is that the... No, I think that's the trees. I'm gonna go ahead and try to drag this back through, I think. That doesn't look like that's in a good position. No, it was not in a good position. And a big part of me wants to try to run a duo swim bait or a buzz and crawl combo with this thing too. But the odds are I'll make a gazillion casts and probably pick up a bunch of bass and a bunch of misses. So if I do happen to get a trophy, I might throw some lures at and try to see what's out there. If I can't get anything, I'll try to make some moves as I always do. But can it feel a lot easier to just come in one of these days? I'll hopefully come in one of these things and get that really good luck where I just get a trophy right off the bat, and then all a guy's got to do is worry about getting a small one. And you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. Okay, thanks, Yodler. I appreciate that, buddy. Thanks for stopping by the stream. And then you guys tuning in that's a subscriber or whatever. I've been putting some shorts up to kind of help grow the channel. So you guys don't have to really click on those or anything. It's just stuff from past live streams. it looks like Beavers is resetting. He might be getting a really bad bite right there. Hello, Krista. How are you doing? Just fishing in a few comps. Might get a little slow. This one, I think it's just the third time I've did this one. This one could be a little slow. Basically, the goal of this is get the biggest arapaima you can get, and then the smallest one. And the first score that you see is the gap difference. So you're wanting a big fish and a small fish, basically, and that's what that first score is. We've got an okay size one, but we need to have one probably 190 pounds or so, probably to win this thing. And then a really small one, probably, I don't know as small as they get in here, maybe 30 pounds. I'm not sure on the small size. Again, I'm just learning. Good luck, sir. Yeah, they only get to the trophy variant in here. Once you get farther through the game, you'll kind of understand. There's basically like common fish and then like a trophy sized and then unique fish. But in this lake in particular, there's the only trophy arapaima. Now, when you move on to the Amazonian maze, they actually have the uniques, and they get up into the 380 to 390 range as far as capping out max level wise. But nonetheless, they will put up a good fight. And again, these things can get a little slow. In other words, in free fishing, you can target really good peaks. Oh, okay, Madden. Nice to meet you, Madden. Yeah, you'll enjoy this game, man. Like I said, what up, Fork, bro? We're doing the stream today. Pretty long one. I'll be going from comp to comp to comp. Some of them will be boring, some will be exciting. You know the routine. I'm sure you're a veteran now as far as kind of going through some of these comps and how they can get. I caught a common arapaima fairly fast, and again, knowing when to hold them and knowing when to fold them. How long do you sit a spot out? It's an hour-long comp, going for the biggest and the smallest arapaima if you've never played in this one. So it can be. It can be a bit frustrating. I did get a nice size 115 pounder to kind of start, but now I'm in that stalemate of should I move or not. Oh yeah, you can catch fish off boats, Madden. It just depends. Nice, you got second place in this one once, Fork. Good job, bro. Fork, do you remember the depth that you were fishing at? And yes, Madden, you can fish off the boats. It just depends on the comp. It'll tell it in the details whether you can fish off the boat or sometimes you can just use your boat for transportation and they make you fish off the shore. So it just varies. Just make sure once you start getting into comps, just kind of read the rules. I got this at 15 inches deep now, Fork. I think last time I was doing 25 to 30, so I tried chowing it up a little bit to see if anything improves, but I don't know if I should. I think I'm actually gonna throw out a, yeah, I do too, Fork. That they're actually a lot of fun because, uh, it's a lot more fun when you can, kind of just have that lucky fish, so to speak. So I can see why a lot of those are more popular than the total weight, so to speak, or the total weight or total points. They can get, pretty overwhelming if you're trying to, score well on them, especially if you have a weird bite rate issue. But I basically just bought various, or brought in various minnows and stuff, guys. I'm thinking my hook range should be within reason. Part of me kind of wants to go to a 12, but my bite rate's kind of slow. I do have something chasing it, so let's hope it actually takes it. I can't remember how small the, you do think 12? 12 inches? Okay, I'll try that after this here in a second too. Let me see if that makes any difference. I want to say I was going 20 to 30 inches last time or 25 to 30 inches. I can't remember. Been so many comps to try to keep track of. Guy kind of gets lost in the sauce, so to speak. Oh no. I'm kind of approaching the point too. I might have to rotate out of here just because. I hate leaving a spot when I know there's airtime in there that I caught one. You'd think it would just cycle through, and since I've already knocked one of the commons out, you'd think that the trophy might follow it. So just those brain cramp issues that you end up with in these things. Okay, are we going to bite this time? Just teasing me. I know at the Amazon they love these things, so but that don't mean the same thing here. And I did try something different this time. I'm trying to just run fluoro line, hoping my bite rate to pick up, but again, this might be a little slow for everybody because I don't think, trying to think if 120 pound or 122 pounder is even a trophy. I can't remember. Can't remember when the trophy range is actually. I know they cap out around 219 though. 219, 220 as far as the trophy size. And again, I'm wanting to kind of just throw a lure at this point, but man, how long does the guy wait one spot? I've been here. I might have to rotate, guys. I don't know if you guys ever get like that. Do you stay or do you go, you know? Because my feelings are if I move, you know, you don't want to wait out one spot too long, but if I move, then am I just going to get a common in another spot? Maybe the caiman swimming by here on the center of our screen is going to bring me luck. I love some of the stuff that they added into the game, even like at the Congo. I don't know if you guys ever fished off that dock where that big alligator is. Yeah, like Tinker, I was gonna tell you that, but like I don't, like I said, I don't work for Fishing Plant or nothing. I had my buddy Bally and a couple other guys. I did recommend that to him, and I just kind of showed him how to catch the perch fairly quick. Um, what up, Berg? 10-0 might be a bit too big. I go 8-0 or 9-0. 8-0 works in my opinion, so I'm not sure. Yeah, but like I said, if you're wanting a faster track, Tinker, the Congo pack, I'm not sure what level you are. Just kind of a tip that I will give you. When you go and you want to start leveling up on perch, here's the kind of the kicker. Is bear with me, guys. I'm trying to help him out if he purchases that. Let's say that here's a thing that's a kicker. You can't get a nice offset hook. You can get you can still get the perch, but it just takes you longer to get to the trophy and the uniques with like an 8-0 hook offset. So they kind of trick you. So in other words, you'll get the Congo DLC and get there quicker, but you might not be able to get the uniques are harder to get if you don't have an offset 10 or better. And if you look through my channel, I have a thing on Congo rig setups and stuff. That'd be a good watch for you, as well as some on how to farm there at the Congo, and then tips for beginners at the Congo as well on my channel if you look through all the videos. But that's something that I wanted to throw out there. A lot of times guys will get there by the Congo pack, but then you almost also need to buy the Wild Africa pack. So I'm trying to avoid you spending too much. Yeah, that's another good point, Fork. You could miss out on some of it, but you can also backtrack, and that'll be personal preference. I kind of had the same issue with some of my friends. You know, I don't want them to go. The Congo can burn you out as far as you'll go there. You get a lot of money, and then if you overfish it, you're kind of like, okay, well now what I do, and that's kind of what I was already leveled up before I even got the Congo thing, but nonetheless, it's just kind of up to you. But yeah, if you want a faster track, yes, and there's nothing wrong with what Fork's saying either. If you're wanting to take your time, and, and kind of enjoy the game. I'll give it a couple more minutes here, guys, and I'm probably gonna have to bail, but I'm gonna try this 8-0 hook and just see if my buddy Fork will bring me some luck. You're at 46. Yeah, it's gonna be a grind. You know, it's funny. My buddy John that I'd met, the Bally that he's one of my best friends that I play with on here. He's from England, and I helped him kind of the same way. And he went there and got leveled up in no time. So uh, maybe he can explain to you if he regrets it or not. But I think he ranked up so fast, got money. Now he's actually enjoying coming in the comp. So it's kind of to the each their own on that. But definitely Congo's the way to go. But John will know what I'm talking about. In other words, he ended up getting the Wild Africa pack. So you might even, if you could look through True, but it's harder to backtrack after doing Congo, in his opinion. But it definitely is a preference. Yeah, yeah, I agree, Fork. It just depends on the person, I guess. But basically, what I'm saying is, if you get the Congo pack, you're still gonna be um, kind of handicapped, so to speak, without only being able to fish with like an 8.0 hook. I explain that in some of my videos too. It's hard for me to explain it all in detail right now, but you can still grind. You'll level up so quick there though compared to anywhere else. But again, it's a personal preference thing. There is something back there hitting on this. How long is a guy supposed to wait this out though? Man, this is frustrating. Oh, and somebody did get a 90 pounder, didn't they? 190 pounder. Oh, that's right, John. I couldn't remember where you were at, and I knew you were in the 50s or 60s. But I think John ended up getting Wild Africa packets too as well. So you kind of just gotta decide what you really want to do. But yeah, there's no better place really to rank up than as well as all the money you're gonna get. But yeah, it's definitely if you're looking for a faster track, and you'll pretty much have all the game cash that a guy could want as well. So man, this thing's just gonna. This is driving me crazy. I don't think this thing's gonna bite over here. I got to bail. I wasted too much time at one spot. Too much time at one spot, boys. Large minnows, huh? I'm gonna try to go just a little shallower too. I'll try 12. Yeah, this boat, I like this boat. This one was the Amazon boat. It's amazing. No, I considered download. I was gonna get that one year, and then I'd got so much time invested into this one. Now it's kind of hard for me to play both. Oh, this comp is slow for you too. Usually the bites are very sporadic. Yeah, I could. That's been my experience too. I think this is the third time I've did this. Man, I'm trying to think. Is that the one where it's kind of weird though, like where it's showing your lure working under the surface? I think that's the same one I was thinking of. I was watching clips on that one day. I just thought it was odd that you could see your lure and the fish was kind of chasing it. If that's the same game I'm thinking about, if not, my apologies. But yeah, I love bass fishing in real life. That's what I like to do. Yeah, the graphics and stuff looked amazing. It just looked a little awkward fishing where you could kind of see your lure and underwater and stuff. I really like the game feel on Fishing Planet too. I think the maps are beautiful. The mechanics are, pretty beautiful. It has bugs and issues and comps and all kinds of other stuff. But overall, I really like this game. Man, all I'm doing is getting hit and runs. It's a cool though. You can see all the fish and you can work your lures in different ways, and you have multiple loadouts, sometimes different. Okay, yeah, I might have a closer look at that, Madden. I appreciate it. Boy, at this point, I might have to try a lure, guys. More than likely, I'll probably pick up a arowana or something over here. That's my guess, but I might back up over here and see if I can throw a lure at this, which is probably not the best way to go. If you don't see the swirl around the air pine, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Almost like a taimen or a shark. Oh, John, you having a slow bite right too? Yeah, I'm caught in the middle, man. Like, should I just, hold on, let me try something really stupid. Just to, so my numbers don't look too bad. I guess I don't want to waste my measly 150 pounder. Let me try throwing on a smaller hook just to see if a small one will bite, maybe. Um, Heck, I don't know. Maybe I'll go to an Araku. Let me just see what happens. This could be dumb as well, so. Again, sometimes you guys are going to learn off of me making mistakes more than you are on my successes, that's for sure. But I just don't want this fish to go to waste. I got 30 minutes. I basically spent way too long at that first spot. So I don't know, man. I'm thinking maybe next time I'll just hop around, give each spot 2 or 3 minutes. If nothing's happening, you guys, we got quick boats, guys. Maybe you're better off just rotating to the hot fishing. At least you're moving around and doing something. I know you don't have your line in the water, so you could argue that point as well. I don't know. Still figuring this out. This is my third time, and I've yet to get a trophy in it. I usually get a common, but that's not bragging either. But another good thing is they've kind of got rid of the amateurs for a while till they can get those things sorted out, where people aren't running double accounts and stuff. But definitely, you can also fish like a college series and Bassmaster Open. Yeah, that'd be fun. That part probably would be fun. Especially if their tournament curriculum is pretty good. Once you learned your way around the game. And it's not just bass, it's catfish and a bunch of other stuff too. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't aware of that. I thought it was mainly just bass. Man. I don't know. I can't take the agony, guys. I gotta throw some lures at this. Oh, you just skirt. If you see no swirl, then just jerk at the scare. Yeah, let me try. I'm gonna try a couple casts, guys. I can't help myself. This is giving me fits. And I'm getting ready to do a bunch of bait fishing in that next one coming up. So let me try a couple things and just see. Hopefully I don't lose my lure over here. Does anybody know if there's pariah right here? Oh well, it's just a swim bait. If I lose it, I lose it, because I'm going to set my anchor. And hopefully I got my swim baits with me. The odds are I'll probably pick up a arowana or something. I know I've caught those over here before as well. Just got my first after 30 minutes, John. How big was it, bro? Well, yeah, you see me. I've only caught one myself. And then it was pretty much dead after that, so. I'm going to throw a couple lures at it, guys. And 123, well, maybe if you can get you a small, at least you got a good score. Yeah, I know, Fork. Fork. Fork's like, bro, you don't have money problems. Yeah, I just don't want to lose anything of importance. Yeah, I can definitely buy those right back. Good point, my man. This game just makes me wonder sometimes, since they let you use any tackle or whatever. Heck, maybe I should be using a bottom rod right now. If you're not getting a bite on a float rod, are you supposed to go to a lure or bottom rod? Maybe. Heck, I don't know. I know that mark there that I got is from a bottom rod, but that seems just as painful, just sitting there not doing anything. But back in the day, I used to catch them on this. Don't mean it will happen now. And I used to catch them on, of course, the standard buzz and crawl. So we'll try that. No guarantees, guys. Nice, bro. Yeah, those flathead, I still have fun catching the flathead. Are you at Naharan, I would assume? Or Quanskin? You're probably at Naharan. Yeah, I knew what you meant by flathead. I used to farm the flathead there at Naharan. That and the smallmouth bass, and what else is there? I think the gar. This is probably going to get me in a arowana that way, but let me just try. I got to try something, guys. And you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. Stumbling and bumbling through the slow living fossil here. We caught one fairly quick, and now we're just fiddling in the middle. We need a big one or a small one at this point, and I think all I'm going to do is farm arowana and maybe even I might be a piranha slayer again, guys. Who knows at this point? Or even croaker. Is that a... I love croaker, bro. That's never a good sign when the croaker come rolling in. The funny thing is, if they hosted a unique croaker comp here, you would do nothing but catch arapaima, I bet. And I can't hear you because I've muted it, FYI. Okay. Okay, yeah, let me do another cast and I'll throw a bottom rod up. Oh! You know what's bad? I don't know if I got a bottom rod with me. I'll have to look. Let me cast one more after this and see if I can get him to hit the top. They're definitely not active for me. There's one. He did like the top. We'll take it, whatever it is. At least it gives us two fish, so we have a gap, right? My luck, it'll be another. That'll work. Well, there's a decent small, boys. If we could reel in a bigger one would be great, right? Trying to do the math up there. That I wonder what they do bottom out at. You'd think they'd bottom out around 35 for the small. Oh, come on, I messed that one up. Let me try something silly. Hmm. Oh well. I got 2 vampire mice. If I lose one, I got another one. I have gotten Arapaima at the Amazonian maze with this thing, so we shall see. And you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. We're doing a nice long comp grind today. This one's definitely not the most exciting, but I guess it would be if a guy got a trophy. Then that would be kind of worth. What's up, Slasky, bro? How you doing, man? How's your day going? Fishing in the living fossil thing here, trying to. We got a decent sized small one. We'd love to pick. I'd love to pick up even a 185 pounder would be great at this point. So at least I got a trophy. So I'm trying some stuff out here, seeing if I can have any luck. Trying some unorthodox strategies at this point because we were not having much luck with the old float rod. So trying to make some moves, fellas. Alright, I think I'm going to go up in the cove. Again, guys, it's possible I rotate too much, but man, this one definitely a difficult one to figure out. I think this one would probably been a little more fun if they would have let you just fish with bottom rods and a rod stand. I think that'd be, even if they made you fish off the shore or something and you could just use your boat to travel, I think that would have been a little more fun. I'm actually just going to throw a swim bait through here, fellas, and see if I can have any luck that way. What did that say? I think a buddy had sent that. 9.0 20 inch. Let me try. This is actually a beautiful Maku Maku Lake. Actually, it's not one of my most funnest lakes. It's here at Maku Maku Lake. Basically, there's Arapaima, Silver Arowana, Pariah here on the fishing planet. It's an okay lake, but out of the South American lakes, it's my least favorite. Maroon River is where we're going next. That's also part of the South American pack here on Fishing Planet, or the download. Um, Amazonian Maze is amazing out of the South African, but this is my least favorite out of the South American maps. This kind of depends on what you're fishing for, man. And if it gets bad, guys, I might rotate to back to a bobber, but this is probably gonna. I'm kind of probably gonna be stuck here at this third spot. I got a decent small, so I'm kind of probably gonna have to grind out in this cove and just hope I can. The RNG god, so to speak, are with me and give me a trophy, one way or the other. I am trying different options and different lures, so hopefully the computer will reward me for my trying to make a move. I'm currently level 54, so I'll be stuck at Blue Crab for a while. Yeah, Blue Crab's a fun lake though, man. There's nothing wrong with Blue Crab. Did you get the new challenge achievements for catching all the unis at the map? Yeah, I had to go and look. Let me look at my thing. I meant to tell all you guys that. I think I said that at the start of the stream, of course, as I pull in weeds. If anything, I'm gonna get the lake cleaner award here anytime soon, guys. Yeah, if you guys look at this, I had to look back at my live stream yesterday. I got, cause you guys remember me telling you, I did all the recatch not too long ago. I want to say in the winter. I actually caught every fish at every lake. And then when I logged on today, Fishing Planet just was cycling through reward after reward after reward. And I'm like, well, my bait coins aren't going up. I had to look at my live stream. So I want to say finally they rewarded that. So it is worthwhile now. I remember telling you guys before, the spoiler alert was I caught every fish in the game and I was waiting for my banner to drop down and a crowd to go wild. You caught every fish in the game, which is really difficult to do. Didn't get any reward at all. And much to my amazement today, I logged on and yeah, all mine are complete. Because I've caught every fish at every lake. Oh, except for here. Lone Star. Why did I not get that one? Okay, I do have some stuff to do. Okay. My apologies. Well, that's weird, but I know they added about 170 bait coins. Catch all fish food trophy from the weeping willow fisheries. Well, that's weird. Okay, I do have some stuff to do. Okay, well, I know I logged in and I had approximately 180 bait coins from catching everything, but, and again, as you can see, I've got my checklist done on this lake, so I don't know. I'll have to do some research on that. I'll take a look at Dave's video sometime here in a little bit, Fork, maybe in between, and see what I'm missing. But I definitely was happy because I was disappointed when I caught all the fish, and I was waiting for a banner to drop and say, hey, on top of 50 bait coins, we're gonna give you an X Series gear. But nope, nothing had happened. So that was decent. And he's back. I'll try a couple more casts here, guys, but I used to get him over here with a lure too, so trying something. Nonetheless, I do got a 71 gap, so I didn't get skunked, which is a blessing in this comp for the little I played in it. Let me try I'm gonna try a buzzbait again. Let me run a buzzbait across the top of this water again. Just hoping to pick up something. Might actually even have to scoot up. But I used to be able to scoop these things off the top, just working it off the top of the water, just like a traditional buzzbait. That's how I caught my small too, guys. You've seen that. Let me reposition just a little bit here. Oh yeah, yeah, Madden. I love bass fishing. That's what I do in real life, not professionally, but I love bass fishing. Largemouth bass, and let's see, I fish for channel cat, blue cat, flathead, crappie, bluegill, that sort of thing. Yeah, I love bass fishing in real life. That's my favorite thing. Favorite thing to fish for. I got a lot of farm ponds in my area that I frequent in the summer. Oh, you're starting a bait company? Heck yeah, dude. I had a older guy that used to work for me, and he ended up later on in life when he finally retired. He actually opened up a little, bought a little area and had, I don't know, 5-10 acres, and he actually opened him up a little bait shop, and it was next to like a local lake, so it ended up being a really good thing for him. He pretty much lived, had the shop and then his house and stuff's right there by his shop. So yeah, he's kind of set himself up for a great retirement. Set his own hours and was right there to the spot he loved fishing and helping out the community of fishermen there. So yeah, that's a cool thing, man. It's good to hear. All right, one more cast, guys, and I'll try a bobber. Really hoping to pull it. I don't have anything ordered yet. All my stuff last night. Okay. No, I haven't. Ooh, I haven't set up a Instagram or anything like that yet. I'm sure my wife might have something set up. That's an MLH bait tackle. Oh, okay. It's just another small one, guys. Okay, well, we can definitely pick up a small one. Should I do one more? Let me do one more, see if I can thin this out a little bit. And my buddy John's probably watching. I always say that. One more cast. One more cast. Next thing you know, my timer's up. That's definitely not an Air Plymouth. Nice arowana, probably. Wrong competition, bro. Wrong competition. John, did you still here? Did you have any luck, bro? Keep waiting for you to pop up there on that leaderboard. I don't know why I can't. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to a bobber, guys. I'll give it a try anyway. I've already got the small. I'm not sure exactly why I put that one on. And I'm gonna do pretty much what my buddy Josh, I think, had sent me that. Araku 9.0 20 inches. Well, heck, he even gave me notes. What have I been doing this whole time? And I probably don't have a 9.0 with me, knowing me. Oh, yes, I do. 20 inches. All right, Josh, if I don't get the trophy, it's all on you, buddy. Kidding, bro. Oh, I can't even go. Hold on. Noob alert. I can't even go 20 inches on that bobber. All right, 20. Josh is saying 20 is the magic number going off that marker. And Fork's telling me to look for the swirl. You know what's funny is I don't really fish for these things with a bobber. That's the odd part. I either lure fish with them or if I was messing around, I'd throw some bottom rods out. But to be honest, I never even really sat and farmed this place too much. I was mainly here just doing missions and the recatch. What was the one fish monster? The elusive arapaima one was actually pretty fun. That was a fun mission. I'm sure a lot of you guys got that one done. I'm pretty sure you had to get, what was it 10 Barara and then 5 Pyara? That one was. I got it. It's a setting. I got on your settings. You can go to them and you can set your bobber so it's more visible. It's just a personal preference thing. You can do small, medium, and large, and I got it on large. It's basically just a setting in your options there, man. I like it because it kind of lets me see the bobber a little bigger. In other words, in comparison to my markers. It doesn't actually enlarge your bobber. It just makes it more visible for you to see, I guess. Oh, is that a swirl? I don't know. Something's chasing it way out there. Oh, Berg, what'd you have it on a light? You had it on some light gear, I assume. 2.5 hour real-time fight. That would have been fun though. I think that's I think if I was listening to the fork right now, I should be jerking that away because there's no swirl. I'm starting to think my buddy Josh sent me a blank marker, guys. He wouldn't do that to his old pal, would he? Now, the funny thing is, Josh will enter into this and he'll come right in and just smack the arapaima around, I'm sure. It's also possible he just put a fake note on. Oh, Josh, oh, Josh is here. Josh is here. I was going to say, Josh, it's also possible you're just trolling me with the 9020 inches. He's trying to nerf me, guys. He's trying to nerf me. I did fairly well in the salmon class last night. I did get a top 10. Definitely proud of that. A lot of work to do yet, but I think he's trying to nerf me. Oh, here comes the dragonfly. I know, bro. Just chilling out. All right, buddy, fly away. Is that meant? Let me leave that for 15 seconds. That might be the good luck one. Come on, the time's a wasting. We gotta get that trophy. Berg, you put anything up on the board, bro? Man, I just logged on. I only got 2 bait coins for new achievements. Yeah, I got I'm not sure how that works, man, because I thought I had all my done, but I know I looked at my stream. I think it was a heavy chaser or a small cazador. Oh, bro, if it was a heavy chaser, oh, woof. That was, probably made it fun though. Maybe not 2.5 hours would be a little excessive, but I could have handled 20-minute fight. 55 small and 118 big. That cold-blooded Josh, yeah, fork. That's how a lot of my buddies treat me, especially Josh. This is ridiculous. All right, guys, I'm way off the mark. Let me go over to let me scoot up there a little bit. Maybe we'll get lucky this last 6 minutes on the most popular spot over here. And all the comps that I've played in here at the Maku Maku, I think the Bloody Threat's my most favorite. Believe it or not, on the Piranha. That one's a lot of fun. This one I'll keep trying. But I don't know what I'm doing wrong exactly, but looking at my friends' comments here in the chat, it looks like everybody kind of struggles with this one. So I don't feel all that bad, guys. Yeah, Josh, I'd agree. You put up a heck of a. I got my personal best too that last time we ran that. I think that was over the weekend. think I put up 425 and you put up 4. Oh, this one is horrible. Okay, yeah, then I don't feel that bad then. I knew it was slow. I couldn't remember exactly how slow it was, but at least I got a gapper this time. I think last time I got like a 90 pounder and a 70 pounder, something silly. There's got to be an pime in there, right? I guess I could throw from both spots from right here if I had to. And I did try fluoro line again, repeating myself a couple times, but seeing if that would make a difference. I was surprised to get any new achievement. I don't really try to get every fish at a lake. I usually have to specific. Yeah, it was just a bucket list thing, Fork. I'd got all my missions done, other than I feel like the challenge, like all the missions are done, monster missions, all the explorations, that sort of thing. So I backtracked and went and did some of the challenges to make sure I had all my lures and all my 30-day stays. So I was just kind of checking things off, and I was like, well, you know what? Maybe I'll get something nice if I go catch every fish at every lake, and then if I start entering comps, I'll pick up a few extra marks for whatever on the way that might be beneficial, and then from there I got that done and didn't get anything for it. So, but yeah, I'm pretty sure I got around 180 bait coins. So, but I'll have to go back and look down that list and watch Super Dave's video and see. There's probably something I'm missing as far as going back through and picking up some more stuff. So it doesn't appear that they give away any gear for that stuff though. This looks like bait coins. So, and I'm already almost maxed out on buoys. So the bait coins aren't really doing me too much good other than maybe home storage. But until they add that new DLC, I don't really have nothing to purchase that I would take up the extra space. So in other words, bait coins aren't doing me too much good. Really, I just try to get good at fish and comps at lake. Yeah. Yeah, nothing wrong with that either, Fork. I think we're all kind of going for the same thing. There's a lot of... I want the X Series buzz bait. I want the X Series major popper. I want the X Series 4-inch shad. I want the X Series rib shad. Uh, the duo swim bait. The deep runner crankbait 6.0 33 footer. I'd love to have that thing. I did get the X Series bass worm from the bass tournament here recently, but other than that, I haven't really picked up anything myself. So again, just trying to grind these things out and hope I pick up something. Is that decent or not? And why did I set my anchor? Who told me to set my anchor? Josh? I don't think it's a trophy anyway. Nah, that ain't no trophy. Josh told me to set my anchor too. I'm pretty sure he did. Is this going to be another buzzer beater? That's not a trophy, alright? And whose idea was it to put fluoro on? I could have had max drag right now. It's a buzzer beater. Oh, it might be a trophy. Any prediction, guys? I can't tell. Oh, you did set my anchor. I figured you would. Just the type of guy he is. Nah, that ain't a trophy, is it? I can't tell. It's taking some line, though. This is an equal match. Oh, my gosh. Only me would do this. Why did you set your anchor, doofus? Oh. Oh, yeah, and this one's on steroids, too, of course. Oh. No, come on. Crank, run. No. Oh, wow. All that drama for 6 pounds. I did gain 6 pound, guys. Put me up in the 15th, so Yeah, good times. I don't really think there's a point, but could have saved myself a little time there. The cool part is looking at the leaderboard. It's somebody that I haven't seen him win too much, so hopefully his score holds. All right, guys. Well, that one's in the books. I'm gonna take a quick break and get a drink, guys, and I'll keep the stream going. But I'm gonna take a quick 2-minute break away from the controller, so to speak, and then I'll get set up for the what is the next one? I'm gonna say it's the Lucky 50. How much time I got on that? 54 minutes. Cheat in top spot. Yeah, but oh, he is? Hold on, let me look. Oh, hold on. What do you mean? Does he got a weird let me look at that. I did the same thing in an hour, put once and lost a few perks as time expired. Yeah, that's I've had those buzzer beater situations too. That's why I'm always like I know I missed time somewhere. I thought there's a way I can look at the oh, there we go. No, he don't look that don't look I think he's legit. I mean, he's only got 4 podiums, but maybe. All right, guys, just give me a couple minutes. I'll come back, get set up, and go mess around there at the Maroon. All right, John. Good seeing you, buddy. I'll keep the stream up and going though, guys. I'll be back here in a second. One second, guys. I'm muting myself. I got a quick snack I'm eating on. Alright, now to dump a bunch of bait in here. Let's see. Don't need all this. If you notice, my tackle box is full of lures, guys. I'm constantly having to swap baits in and out, so. My tackle box full. Better not be. Oh, I know what I am bringing this time. Mole cricket. I keep forgetting that every time. Where's my mole cricket at? It's not that way. Probably past it. Am I blind? Oh, they put it way down here. There it is. Alright, make sure I've got... and my Captain Sevens. You guys gonna play in this? Anybody tuning in? You guys gonna play along in the Lucky 50? That one's usually pretty fun. Alright, I think we're good. It's 46 minutes. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Got any friends in here? Attaboy, Bally. was quick. I think this is a little bigger than the guy I'd want. And you guys tune in and out, welcome to the stream. I'm just messing around in between comps. I'll be keeping a nice long live comp stream going, just going from comp to comp, practicing in between. Welcome to the stream. Needed to be bigger than that, probably. There's another one, John, if you need one to the right. It's a 110 pounder, bro. 110 pounder, which is a really big trophy or a small uni. I'm not 100% sure. I've got one 109.8 or something once. I got it narrowed down to Captain 7. I don't know if that helps you. Maybe you should go up a little bit. I just don't want to sit and haul in unis. You'll still get a uni on a 7, but I've noticed if I go above a 7, I'm in uni land. And you know how these things can fight even on these rods, so I kind of got that narrowed down to 7. But everybody can kind of try your own thing. Again, it's just going to be a lucky comp, but this one's a lot of fun. Plenty of fish. So I'm actually going to... I'm just going to throw 2 rods out for right now, guys. I'm hoping I brought... Did I just disenable that? No, I didn't. I got this. I'm going to mess around and try to get a couple... if I can cast that far, it's close. See if I can get a red peacock. I think I can cast far enough. This used to be my favorite farming spot. This right here off this point, because you can get the bass there, bass and trier to the left, and catfish to the right. Get all kinds of stuff through here. You can actually get the trier from over here even, casting. And that's a sorium, I'm pretty sure, a ripsaw maybe. Don't know if it's going to make up for the bait expenditure. Not bad. And maybe we'll throw out 3. Don't know if I can cast it that far. Oh yeah, I can. And you guys tuning in, I'm just practicing for some comps. Welcome to the stream. Got a comp that should start here around 40-45 minutes. You know what I like about Maroon River? Bite rates most of the time is pretty dang good. I'd definitely say one of the more enjoyable places to level up in the game for sure. I'm actually going to put one big hook on just for fun. Here's what I don't know about this, John. Anybody else playing in? I think Josh was saying a uni, the 110 pounders, a baby uni. I think he said that. I can't remember. But I know the trophy I caught, the closest I got was 109.5 pounds, and it was a trophy, but I don't know for sure. But I know I was having the best luck on the Captain Sevens, kind of keeping it in that target range, so that's why I'm mainly running those. And they're both going to go off at the same time. That's small for sure. Man, that's weird. I heard somebody saying that it won't let me switch baits. It's glitched out. Wouldn't let me switch the bait, for real. That's not cool. There's almost always a little bug whenever they do an update. Wait, what? Did it to me there too. Oh, well, it'll only let you go one way. You can only go down. That's weird. Well, that'll take a guy 6 years if that's the way it's going to be. It won't let me cycle through the baits going downward for anybody that is watching this. And you guys tuning in, thank you and welcome to the stream. We're just, I think we got approximately 40 minutes or so or less maybe. 32 minutes, good. Just killing some time here. Getting warmed up for the Lucky 50. Grinding comps here on Fishing Planet. World record piranha? Well, a papa. Yeah, a papa. Looks like John's already rotated. That's not on a pop, is it? Something nice, hopefully. Pick up a ripsaw? No, this is nice papa. I don't think that's big. Nope. I hope so, bro. I've been trying. I've been grinding. I, I hope you. I hope those comments bring me that lucky 50, man. I really do. I've been grinding these things. I've got a lot of top fives and the top. I got a third and a second. A lot of top tens. I just can't. Luck just has not been on my side. So hopefully today, that's why I'm grinding these out live. Maybe even better if it did happen live. So wishful thinking, and I'm gonna try to keep that positivity going as well. I'm actually gonna throw over here and see if I can pick up a. What just happened there? That was weird. Wait, what? It let me put a bait on with no hook? You guys seen that? You got fifth and huge eyed. That's an achievement, Josh. That is one hell of an achievement. I seen you guys were playing on that. I didn't get home from work in time, but yeah, I see you guys are playing in that. So I'm guessing it went well. Did you make any changes, do monoliters or something, or you just had a good bite rate? Oh, you got a uni? Even better. Even better, my man. That's a pretty long cast. Let's see if we can get lucky here. Probably gonna regret putting out too many rods. Zero uni sub for several trophy. I'm swapping the Congo boat for a regular bass boat, though not a fan of not seeing. Yeah, I actually put that up. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. The I put a little review on my channel as one of the first videos, one of the first of several videos that I did. That thing's definitely not built with a great field of view, and it gets bottomed out in spots. But I don't know. That boat, the Draco boat, kind of grew on me. I like farming with it. If I want to like put one bottom rod or float rod out and just drift there at the Congo and lure fish at the same time, I have a lot of fun. And it's a good boat for exploration. If you're looking to charter new spots and stuff, that's why I like it. But yeah, it's stylish looking, but yeah, the maneuverability, the field of view sucks on it. But it's a good looking boat. Its functionalities could improve for sure. I know Fishing Planet got a lot of heat when that boat came out. A lot of people were joking and saying they wanted to drive it over the waterfall there at the Congo. But it grew on me. I didn't like it at first either. I immediately swapped it back for my Amazon boat, and a lot of my friends that had got the Congo thing, they ended up just using the regular Gary Scott bass boat as opposed to using the Draco. But depends on what you're doing with it, I guess. I do know I'm not taking it to the not going to take it to the Blue Crab anymore, and I went up there trying to catch some speckled and made that mistake in those canals and pretty much got bottomed out. I do like it when I'm lazy fishing though. If I just want to chill and play around on my phone and put a couple bottom rods or a couple bait rods up in the front and just sit in the seat and chill, waiting for the poles to go down. 540 Bitcoins. Yeah, that's a pretty good chunk. Raking in the croaker, bro. Oh, that's a barra. Nice. Forgot those are over there. Okay, John. Thanks for stopping by the stream, buddy. And I'll talk to you tomorrow, man. Uh, we'll get on the mic and talk if you're gonna be around. Let me know on Facebook, bro. Just message me. Oh, you're doing the comp? Okay, yeah. I thought you're okay. You're just running out real quick. Okay, good. I thought you said you're gonna do it. I got confused. Drive safe, my man. Is this another croaker? What is this? What's going on over here? Okay, that's a good sign to move. And you guys tune in, welcome to the stream. I'm just messing around here for another few minutes before the Lucky 50 starts. Got about 20 minutes, so I'm just messing around here at the Maroon. Or the Maron. Hold on, I don't want to mess this up later. I hope I brought the, I got extra monoliters, so I hope the hell I did. Oh, I did not bring another monoliter. That's not cool. I'll have to remember to reset that. Oh yeah, I do. Oh, there we go, there we go. Let's see if I can pick up something with the crankbait. Josh, you're gonna play in this, aren't you, buddy? This is pig. This pig's dreadful. The update's making you mad. What are you experiencing? My carp fishing wasn't too good yesterday. I've been communicating back and forth with a guy that a subscriber. He was saying the fishing was getting a little better, but he's having to run two carp rods and two bottom rods. He's not having much success on the bottom rods like everybody was before. Yeah, I would keep it too, Tinker. I did, unless you're really hard up for bait coins. Like I said, who knows if they'll ever. I always had the dream or the wish that they would actually add like boat customization, so you could just put, your boat, put your rod holders on whatever boat you wanted. I was kind of hoping they'd add that, but if they don't, then that's the only boat that has rod holders. That's why I didn't really ever want to sell mine. Yeah, Josh, I was just having that issue too, but yeah, the single direction, there you go. That's the best way to explain it. If you guys just heard what he said, I noticed it too, trying to switch lures and stuff. If I go to, hold on, we'll sling that one out there, see what happens. But you can't, it's laggy too, but who knows what they're putting in and out of the game as well. But yeah, it won't go, or now it goes down. Oh wow, I guess wherever you start first, yeah, it only goes up. Right stick, I cannot, in other words, if you go too far and you want to cycle down the shiners, you can't do it. You can only go one way. So yeah, it's one direction. And no, not the band, Josh. I know One Direction was your favorite band, but not One Direction. Kidding, Josh. No offense to One Direction, but here we go. What sucks is it's the same thing on the, yeah, it only goes up. You can only hit up on your analog, which, that's frustrating. Very frustrating. I play on CC, but on controller sometimes it glitches and you gotta go left or right instead. Yeah, I'm not familiar on PC, but I would assume with this update there's probably all kinds of little bugs in the game. Unless there always is. That's gonna be tiny, because I threw that out like 300 foot. Sorbium probably. Repsol maybe. Just killing some time before this comp starts, guys. Yeah, that's annoying. If I stand over my rod stand, I can't move my bait, cycle through my bait either direction. That's odd. Now it's making me hit down. What? All kinds of issues. Who knows? They could be attempting to hot fix a bunch of stuff at the same time too, guys. So I usually try to stay patient, but you can almost always expect it. What up, John? Welcome back, my man. That was a quick drive. Oh, you're still playing in the, you had one air pie in 45 minutes. Mine was pretty slow too, if you watched, I bet. I think I picked up 2 on a lure and 2 on a float, if I remember. I had 4 in an hour, so I didn't exactly tear it up either. For the, you got marks for the Parara or the, is that what you're saying? For that tournament? Q1? I need to pick up some more marks for the Q1. I'm going to be hurting on that if not. Okay, good, good, good. What is that, 7 days? Qualifier 1 is the 16th. That's 7 days. Alright. 7 days, so that last couple days we're going to have to hit that hard, boys. Hello, John. Okay, I'm not going to get anything on a spinner. Oh man, it's laggy too. Good grief, is it laggy. What was that? I thought my whole rod disappeared. I was going to be pissed. Try not to get frustrated, but yeah, the game is not functioning on its fullest. Oh yeah, yeah. Tinker, like I said, I'm not just sitting there trying to self-promote. Tinker, if you look through my channel, go to videos. I haven't got it all in the playlist, but go to videos. Scroll down until you see one Congo rigs. I explain it in great detail, kind of the difference on how to set them up and stuff. And I show you the differences between, if you don't want to do that, yes. Carolina rigs are just fine. Carolina and Texas, I prefer. I prefer the Texas one, but there's no difference really between the Texas and the Carolina as far as bite rate, that sort of thing. Now you'll notice with the three-way rig, the main difference is you have to attach a drop sinker to it, as opposed to the Carolina rig and the Texas rig, you can put bullet sinkers on. But if you've ever fought a big fish with like on a jig head, you will not like the way they fight on a Carolina rig. Bite rate don't change, but they fight like crazy. Rod bounces around crazy. It doesn't feel very realistic. So that's another reason I don't like the three-way rigs. But I gave a little breakdown on that and how to set it up and stuff on my channel. And also on the some people will tell you there's nothing wrong with like the Barbas jig head. You do get a little extra XP 8.0, but you know if you can get a 10.0, yeah, take a look at it. Yeah, look through there. I got a bunch of good Congo stuff. I put up a bunch of marks in there as well for you. If you need marks like on a Nile perch rotation or a like a mixed nice rotation for tiger fish, I put a pretty good curriculum of stuff to help a lot of players out. There's one for Nile perch beginners, all kinds of stuff, which should help you out quite a bit. But yeah, I use Texas rig in real life. Not to ramble about it, but basically like on a bass worm, a Texas rig, basically you hook through the head of the worm, bring the hook down, and then hook back into the body. It's a little more weedless. Now on a Carolina rig, it actually goes through the body of the bait and the hook's exposed, so it's not as weedless. But it's a little better hook rate on a Carolina rig versus a Texas rig. Now I don't know if they got that, that accurate in Fishing Planet, but in real life, that's why I run Texas rig too. And once you figure out those rig setups too, bro, you can add, those things are actually very beneficial at the Amazon. You can fish for the Pariba and the Arapaima with offset hooks. Yeah, 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 cool. Yeah, I like the Texas rig as well, man. But yeah, you'll see a big difference in the three-way. They just fight crazy. This takes up a little extra space in your tackle box too. That's why most of the time I'll run. I mainly carry Texas rigs. Every once in a while I'll play around with the Carolinas. And you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. I'm just messing around right now before this comp starts here in a little bit. We're going to participate in the Lucky 50 with some friends and hope to get that lucky 110-pound catfish and pick up some gear. If we don't, we're going to have a good time trying. Okay, bro, how long do we got here? We're getting down to the wire. Got 6 minutes. Yeah, let me do another cast and I'll go back and make sure none of my stuff's messed up. Definitely don't want to throw that out there. Oh, this is so annoying not being able to cycle through my rods and reels. That is so inconvenient. And you guys tuning in and you haven't played Fishing Planet today, there's some weird bug. You can't cycle through your baits or your tackle. You can only do it in one direction. Which can definitely cost the guy some time. I'll do a couple more minutes here. I've pretty much got everything set up where I need it, I think. Might have to make some repairs. That should be good, though. Probably better make this our last fish, though. And you guys tune in, welcome to the stream. We're just messing around here last couple minutes, getting ready to go back to the lobby and then enter this lucky comp cat here at the Maroon River. I think I'm probably going to run 7-0s again. I seem to have the best luck with the 7s. Looking for a 110-pound cat. As close as you can get. That would have been about 15 pounds shy, but we're still in the range, so let me go back to the lobby real quick, make sure everything's alright. Actually, I should probably join another lake too, since I can't close my app. Join another lake just briefly. Hopefully it resets stuff, so again, if I close my app, it cancels the stream, so I can't do that. Hold on one second, I gotta answer somebody something real quick. Give me 1 second, fellas. Yeah, it would have been cheaper. It'd probably be cheaper too not to carry my fishing my $60,000 net everywhere I go, but that's all right. If I want money, Congo's my ATM, so if I want to go make money, that's what I would do. But yeah, I thought the same thing. I could have just bounced in and out of the Lone Star. Would have definitely made more sense. I'm gonna unclip that for now too, because I can't even cycle through my rods. That is gonna get frustrating if they don't fix that fairly quick. Okay, we got plenty of bait. All our rods and reels are fairly alright. We basically are going for trophies, so yeah, I think we're good. We are good. Leaders are all good. We got our rod staying in our boat. We're fine. Let's make sure I ain't missing anything weird about this thing. I don't believe I am. Nope, we're good. What was the rewards here? Oh, the deep runner. Oh, that would be nice to have. I love the deep runners. That'd be good for bass too, that twin tail. Speckled like that twin tail. Whoa. I got 22nd in that somehow. Don't know how I did that. Yeah, good luck, John. Good luck, Josh. Good luck, everybody tuning in that are kind of playing along with me here. So, here we go. And I will be going straight to the point here. Lucky 50. I don't know why I signed up for Spin the Trout. If you guys happen to tune in for that one, that's one of my least favorite comps, but Josh keeps encouraging me to keep trying. Good one, John. Yeah, we were right there neck and neck, buddy. Good job. If we could ever just get the the trophy area Pyman there, we might get up on the top 10, man. One of these days we'll get them. Keep casting. And we're off. The boat feels fine. It's not lagging or anything. The screen's loading all right. I do hope they fix that. I don't like that I can only cycle one direction through my stuff. That is not cool at all. Alright, here we go. Here goes the lucky 50. I think I've played in this 5 or 6 times now. This one's usually pretty fun. You went to wrong lake. That's funny, John. My my stuff that I do is starting to rub off on you, I think. I did that in the World Bass Tour Finals and wasted a good 30 seconds driving. Then I realized, where's the leaderboard? And I'm like, uh-oh, I didn't join the comp or the tournament. I just joined the random lobby. Live stream. That was not one of my finer moments. cast a couple rods out here to start. We'll see. I can't cycle through my rods, bro. Come on. Not cool. Give it a couple minutes. If this peaks what I think it is, yeah, it's fairly active to start. But normally almost every time I'm playing this thing, my rods go crazy too quick and I'm juggling. So I kind of like to wait until I get one to go and then I'll throw another one out, but we'll see. May not work. I'm sure I've showed these in my tutorial, guys, if anybody needed to. Yeah, I got a 108 pounder there, but the 7.0, and then my second favorite spot, or my second luckiest spot, was a cap. That was my closest, 109 pound, .5. So there's 2 marks if anybody needed them. But I put all those up on my channel. I haven't been the most organized, but if you guys that are tuning in, welcome to the stream. If you look through my channel and you look through videos, that's more of like a tips, kind of a tips thing, and then scroll through that. Now, if you look through my live, I actually labeled each comp that I played in. And then the comp grind's just me replaying the one. So if I played in it or put it up for the first time, that's kind of more of a tutorial and a walkthrough. But if any of you guys were confused, I've put up a buttload of content in a short amount of time. So at some point, I'll probably have to have my son or somebody help me with it and go to YouTube Studio and go through and try to create an actual playlist for you guys. So my apologies for my organizing skills. So funny, this spot's usually active. And you know, I always need extra markers. I don't know why. I'll leave that one there. Yep, this is, I figured I'm gonna get 2 on at once. Which one do I keep? That one's big. That ain't real big. Oh, that one's bigger. Rod stand, would you hold for me for once? I knew it. How did I effing know that would happen? I knew better. Exactly what I called. That was a bigger fish too. There's mistakes made that you can learn from. Should have just kept 2 rods out. I should have set the small one down instantly, not cared, and instantly set the hook on the one that was bigger. Mistakes were made. Could have been the lucky 110 too. Somebody's already got a 107 pounder. This big? I don't think that's big, is it? No. I'll set the hook in a second. I think it's a tiny. Yep. And the great thing about this comp is you do pick up plenty of game cash. That's a nice one. Maybe mole cricket will be my lucky one today. Remember back in the day farming here, I liked mole cricket, frog. No fish were harmed in the game. True that. True that, John. And we got a guy, Lion Slayer's got a decent start with a 107 pounder. This one should be 80 or better, was my guess. Let's hope it's not too big. I definitely should have just started with 2 rods. That happens every time. It's almost no point to have 4 rods out. Not at the start of it. Later on, as you go from spot to spot, because the peak just goes slower and slower as you go. I've thought about playing in this before and only putting one bottom rod out and then lure fish. Have one bottom rod and one lure rod. Because you can use both or any. Don't think I would use a float. $70-pounder? Nope, 98-pounder. That's one trophy. That leaves 3 more trophies. I usually try to get 2 or 3 before I rotate, but it doesn't always happen. I just hope I don't miss on the uni. Don't really want the uni. Guy's got 109.4. I would definitely take that. Okay, so we got a, is that a red tail? So we got 1 red tail. So that should leave 1 red tail and 2 gilded. So I'll see if I can get one of the gilded or the remaining red tail. So I got 2 to the right. Let's throw another one to the left. There we go. I think that's just a common, boys. Anybody tuning in, welcome to the stream. We're sitting here at the Lucky 50 grinding cops. After this one, I'm going to put myself through the misery of the spin the trout and see if I can get any better at that. That thing almost always get a horrible, horrible bite rate in that thing. Drives the guy crazy. I'll tell you what, other than battling the insects and worrying about gators and caiman or whatever else, I think that would be a really fun experience to go and fish in the South American waterway. As long as you had the right guide. I was watching a YouTube video on a guy that was fishing for the arowana, and there was a tribe that kind of owned the waterway in a river, and they were going through there catching that arowana, the silver arowana with top water. That looked amazing. but the bugs were so bad, I can't even imagine. But that would be definitely a great experience. Come on, John. I'm looking for you to go up there to the top 3. Get that lucky 110, bro. Or lucky 50 kilo. What is this? This is small, isn't it? Yeah, maybe. Yep. I don't want to leave here usually without getting second trophy, but again, 4 spots to hit, 60 minutes. Kind of up to you guys. There's actually, you can't get to it, but that's where, look how the size of that welling that I got, guys. That was a really fun, if you guys did that speaker mission, that welling spot, there's a good spot down there, but I can never find a place off the bank to get, but there's actually nice fish down there. Yeah. Where's that at, John? Is that off this main point? I got so many marks over here, John. Oh, just up, yeah. That whole place. I just went through. I just went through here the other day and cleared a bunch of marks. I'm running out of space. Oh, I see. I think I see it from here. You're down there on that left. Okay, yeah. I'll circle back through there if my second spot don't do me wrong. This spot's usually pretty good to me in my second spot. I'll probably rotate over there towards the end again if the what I call croaker point over there where that main spot is. Always there's so many croaker and crap over there. I usually don't like that spot. Undersized trophy. There's 2 trophies, so I'll probably rotate after this unless this is something good here. Yeah, I'm not going to kill too much time here. Again, that could be a mistake. There's 4 trophies usually in each spot, guys. And again, I put that up on my channel for the Lucky 50 if you want more of a walk by or a play-by-play. So I'm going to try to focus and just talk as we go. But I shared a lot of the marks and stuff for anybody that needed them. I actually did get that 109 pound. I think I took 7th in my little walkthrough guide on this one. But I just can't get lucky and hit that 110 mark. Most of the time, the times that I've played in this, there's usually there's usually a couple guys that get that mark almost right on it. You guys tuning in, we're just doing some comp grinds today. Welcome to the stream. Playing in the Lucky 50, and after that we'll do the Spin the Trout. That is one of my least favorites so far. Not that I don't like fishing for trout, but something just wacky in these comps. My bite rate in that thing is almost always broken, and I can't figure it out for the life of me. But maybe with the patchwork that they did, maybe they've improved the bite rate in some of these comps that are kind of broken. That's what I'm hoping. But I've never experienced a broken bite rate in this thing, so this is definitely one that's fun. That's a decent one. Come on, we need that lucky one. I should have casted 2 rods out. Okay. You guys can make fun of me, but I think this has to be over 50 pounds. So, in other words, it's kind of foolish for me to let this one go. If it's only 50 pounds, you guys can laugh at me. But it feels nice. You got a 96? Nice, John. Yeah, you remember... Oh, this is a nice one here. Might be too big. Might be too big. Oh, yeah, she's taking some line. Ooh, be careful doing that. I've had him spit the hook before. Getting a little aggressive there. That's the one good thing about these comps too. I think once you hit level 80 and stuff, and you've kind of conquered the map, so to speak. It's fun kind of revisiting these maps when you don't feel the torture of trying to just level up and do the grind. You can actually just come back and enjoy the lake for what it is. This is an actually pretty good map. I do wish they would have put up a few more tri-air spots on this map though. That would have been a little more fun. Yeah, I'm worried this is a uni, guys. These things can get tricky though. I just can't let this one go. Let's hope it's a 110 pounder. I'm kind of worried it's over. Maybe it's only a 90 pounder, but who knows? It feels bigger. Good grief. This guy's a little fatty. Alright, bro. You're taking up a lot of time here. But in the event you need a kicker fish, if this ends up being a uni, you get that lucky number, then at least you might have a nice size one. If it's not a uni, it's got to be a really nice trophy. We're definitely into a big one. Come on. What is it? I haven't even seen it yet. Can't tell if it's a... What is this thing? Oh, it's a gilded. I think it's over, boys. I don't think it's a trophy, but... No, a massive uni. Good fish anyway. Not ideal, but we got a kicker fish if we can somehow get a 110 pounder now. And this is probably gonna go off. Nope, we're on. That'd be perfect if this was a 110 pounder. I doubt it. 164 pounds, John. You want one that's the closest you can get to 110 or 50 kilo. You're in England. Oh yeah, you go by pounds there in England, don't you? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That's a dumb question. The metric system always confuses me. I know a kilo is 2.2 pounds. That's about all I know. Yeah, just a little over 50. It's a good kicker fish, though. If I can somehow get me a nice, I'll be happy with a 108 pounder, man. Be honest with you. It don't have to be a perfect 110. Let's just hope this is a trophy bigger than my closest fish was what, 98 pounds? So I'm 11.9 pounds off. I just need this to be bigger than that for now. So we've got one. Did I get a double uni? There's no way. It's got to be a trophy or better though, right guys? You'd think. Is that a red tail? Come on, give us a good one. Give us a score. Be the one. I hope, bro. Come on. 104. Move this up there a little ways. We got a nice kicker, so 5.5 pounds off though. Okay, keeping track. I got one trophy here. The uni's out of the, one of the unis is out of the way, so since there's 3 trophies left, I'm gonna go ahead and reset here, guys, and it's active, so no telling what got away while I was fighting. That unique took so much of my time up. But again, nonetheless, this one's a really fun one. Again, I think it's probably 6th or 7th time I played in this now, and have had fun in it every time. I've not one time experienced this comp here to be broke. Plenty of action in it every time. And ultimately, that's what it's about, just having fun. You're playing enough of them, you would think that eventually you'll get that lucky one. So I got one to the right, one there. Let's go 2 out here. Go one, Beavers. Beavers got him 108 one. Again on this thing too, I know I've already got your tour, but if you look at this peak, it's going to do nothing but get worse. So you kind of, that's the thing, is you still kind of want to rotate a little, but just the trophy count wise, you're better off trying to get at least 2 trophies from each spot if possible. And then kind of hope that you don't have too many unis hitting you. I think the first time I tried this, I tried 8s and 9s, but I kept getting unis. So that's why I kind of narrowed it down to 7s. You go to 5s and 6s, I seem to pick up a lot more sorbium in the smaller varieties. As you can see, the bite rate will start slowing down on you too. And any of you guys tuning in that hadn't played in this one, lures do count as well, so you can spin for them. Any tackles allowed. And that might be small. Maybe not. Nope, that is not small. Not great. What's the other one? I don't think this one's anything of value. Sometimes they'll play possum. I can't tell. I don't. Let me set the hook on this. It's probably a big mistake, but let me see if that rod bends over. I think that's a smaller one, right? Let's see if that rod bends. Nah, that's a small one on that rod there. I think this is just a common too, though. Yeah. Or no, it is a trophy. Okay, so that's 2 trophies. Let's see what comes in on this, and I'll probably rotate, because that's a good timing of about 15 minutes per spot. I still got 2 spots to hit. That's nothing of value. Nothing of value. And this was my lucky spot over here last time, so let's see if we can split the difference here. Now we're over here fishing off a Croker Point. I think I've caught more croaker off of this point than I have in the entire game. This is probably a whiskered or something. Yeah. That might be bigger. Let's see what this is. Yep, that's bigger. You guys let me know if that bite alarm's too loud. Let's go turn that down. That's just a common, I think. Common gilded. Red tail. Alright, that one's small. This one looks bigger, maybe. Nope. Yep. No. Trophy Saurian. This is really small common. Common gilded. Nope, not a red tail. There's the rep saw. I've been waiting for that to happen. See, old Leroy's playing in this one. He's a solid player. I'd like to see him get one up there on that leaderboard. Still looking for that 110-pound lucky one, guys. I don't think this one's it. I think I'm going to take this liver off when I get a chance. Yep. Small varieties love the chicken liver here. John, you have any luck, buddy? Let me try one to the bar. Come on, be there. Nope. Tiny. Here come all the smaller varieties. Oh, that's a small common now. 22 pounder. Holy. Let's get two right here. Man, I can't get over not being able to switch my rod. It's only one way. My muscle memory's all messed up. Why is it every time I cast the bar? That's something better. Don't think it's a trophy though. No. There we go. We like it when they ski. Wait, what? That thing did ski for a 91 pounder. Okay, there's one trophy here. What did I get that on? Frog. Let's try it. That's a good fish. 109.8. It's going to start really slowing down now. Peak is going down. Croaker? How'd I know? Three or four more minutes and I'll rotate to the last spot, guys. It's going to be my last roll of the dice there. Not getting enough action on that. Damn. Don't know. Maybe. Nope. Oh, somebody got a .099 away. That's a heck of a fish. That looks like a nice one. Maybe. Nope. I'll make sure this one isn't any bigger. This one might be bigger. Yep. Not much though. Well, maybe. Nah. Come on, power in here. Hmm. Try here again. Now let's put one more over here. About 2.5, 3 minutes. I'm at the bell. I'm gonna try 'em, boys. You guys haven't played unless it gets really slow right here at the end. Yeah, let's go to a fresh spot. 15 seconds. In fact, let me get something set up on here. Nada. It's dead. Alright, we're down to our last spot here with 15 minutes, so that's ideal to have at least enough time to fish it for a little bit. Now the peak's at the very end, so I'll take a good guess and say we might get one more trophy. Did you get him? Oh, he did. Nice one. That should shoot him up there. How close is the other guy, though? Dang, there's a lot of them. Beaver just got a 109 pounder, and he's still not on the... Oh, they're all neck and neck. That must mean there's like 6 of them that are out of the 109 range. One bad thing about this spot over here. think I'll probably just pick up a uni. But we'll see. It won't let me rotate. Dude, that's annoying. Come on, RNG gods, give us something. Oh, come on. Should I get us something? Nope. Maybe. More smalls, boys. Good grief. This one almost always ends the same way, too. Let's just try for experimental purposes. It will not even let me rotate through my lures. I can see why Josh is getting angry now. Come on, give us one here at the end. Well, dang, we had such a nice kicker fish too. Wish we could have got one. Yeah, that's just gonna be a freaking small one too, I think. More than likely. That's small. Is that one big? No. All the small species. Don't get one here in about the next 2 minutes. And if I got one, won't have time to reel it in. Looks like we're going to bottom out with a 104 pounder and a 164 pounder for a kicker. Hope you guys had a little better luck. I think Bieber got him one fairly close, but looked like a lot of them got that one around that 109.8 range. Looking at the board there. Good grief. And that's the way this one's probably going to end, boys. Still in search for that lucky 110. I don't think it's going to happen. Thank you guys for tuning in again. I will be doing the spin the trout after that. That could be, who knows. I hadn't had too much fun in that one, but maybe my luck will change. Boy, this spot goosed me this time. Normally I can pick up at least one trophy here at the end. I think I'll try a different order next time I play in this one. The Croaker Slayer. And the good thing about this one is, even if you don't get that lucky 110, you got a pretty good size keep net to turn in at the end. Definitely makes it worth the while. But as always, I'll keep casting right till the end, boys. I'll keep the stream up and going here in a second, guys, but I'm going to take a quick 3-4 minute break, get a drink, get regrouped, and I'll come back and start getting set up for trout. The spin the trout usually don't do me very well, not in the comp anyway. I do enjoy fishing for trout there, but that thing can be quite the pain if you get the old timer off or you don't get a bite. So I want to test it out since they did this update, because I know they were supposed to fine tune some things, so I want to test it out and see if it's gotten any better. Did they actually give me a gilda here at the end or something nice? Of course they did. Yeah, now they give me a nice one. How comical is that? Do I fight it in, or I set it down and let it go? I almost knew that was going to happen. What do you think, boys? Release it. It's probably a uni or a nice size trophy too. Or should I catch it and see if it's a 110 pounder or not? Yeah, heck, give me my money. Hello. That was weird, my chat's acting weird. I just was pulling this in at the end, just to see what it is. Could have been one of those, might have been. Nonetheless, it's probably 3 or 4 grand, so. It's gonna be the, thanks guys, yeah, I should just pull this in. Deedle, it's the, spin the trout. I've had bad experiences in that one before. One time I played in that for 37 minutes and didn't catch a trout. So, but with Fishing Planet doing this new update, I know somewhere in that little, memorandum or whatever, they had talked about improving the, they didn't say bite rate per se, but they did say they were fine-tuning things, so I'm curious to go back in and see if I don't get dead laked or not, so that's what I was kind of wanting to see. Oh, and I gotta throw that away anyway. They don't even let me keep it. It's at Tiber, bro. And the one key note on it, when you go to get set up, you're gonna want, I'll look at it real quick, you're gonna want barbless tackle. It has to be barbless spinner. My apologies. It has to be a barbless spinner. The one thing that really does good there, and I don't have it. Let me back out here and I'll show, hold on a second. I'm pretty sure I don't want to give you bad information. It's the it should be, yeah. It's barbless. Use only a barbless spinner and a keep net. The winner is determined by the total score at the end, and this goes by points. And it's 45 minutes is the bad thing. In other words, that was one of the only comps that I ever just actually quit. I fished for, I want to say 37 minutes real time and didn't catch one. Not one. I handled it for about 37 minutes and I said, But, and then the second time I played it, it wasn't that bad, but I still didn't, the bite rate just seemed like the timer was off. So I don't know, you guys, I know you guys experienced that before on yourself, but that's basically this. You're getting as many trout as you can, and it's going to go by a point system. It could be fun as long as the fish are biting, but I'm curious to see and go test it since this update and see if we actually get bites or not. But give me a few minutes, guys. I'm going to put my mic on a charger just for here 2-3 minutes, and then I'm going to get a drink and whatnot. And I'll be back here in 2-3 minutes, guys, and I'll start getting set up for it. And you guys wanting to play in it, so I will be back here shortly. Anyways, let's see what. I gotta check out my gear. I don't know what's prepared and what's not. Where the hell's my Loki at? Barbless spinners, huh? Thanks, John. I appreciate it, man. I'm trying. You know how those things go. Well, how'd you end up doing, man? I think I got most of my barbless stuff with me. I might try picking up something. 108 pound. Oh, nice, John. Good, buddy. No, that uni was my one shot, I guess. That gave me that big uni, which was, I was, optimistic after. I was like, wow, man, I got a good kicker, so if I can just get one in that range. My fourth spot died. I think next time I play in that, I'm gonna rotate just a little differently, or stay at those first three spots longer and maybe just fish the first three spots. That last spot didn't do me any good at all, for sure. You didn't get a uni. Yeah. What hook size was you running? Did you try playing around with it a little, or did you stay with 7/8 or 9s? Captain 7/8 9. Yeah. I said I played around with that a bunch before, but it seems like I go up, I get the unis, and it is just a lucky thing at all. But nonetheless, that one's pretty fun. This one should be alright if I can get a bite rate, but we'll see. I'm actually, I can put 19 on that, can I? Let me try 19 on this. I'm gonna play around with some different spinners here. Okay, so that's barbless. What's another good one? I wish I had that barbless, this one. That's what we need, that X Series barbless nano. That's what I wish we had. I know I got a trout one here somewhere. I feel like I'm missing one. Yeah, that one's so big though. I feel like, yeah, I got it with me. I do got it with me. I'll run it on one of them. I'm gonna have a couple that I can rotate around with and just see what happens. But that beetle one's not too bad. Yeah, this one. Barbless Nano maybe, but it doesn't have any juice on it. So I'm probably going to try and pick up there's a gold. Josh did good in this one, or finished pretty strong the other night in this one. Why is that not it? Yeah, I will. As soon as I get in there, start a friends only, bro, and I'll join you here in a second, Dito. I'm getting lost in my tackle box again. Well, that one is in my tackle box. Now I got two of them. Where the hell is that thing? I think I'll probably run those three to see if I get what happens. But I prefer to have the little smaller ones because it just seems to do better. Because you're looking for points per. So in other words, a uni will still bite a little 1-0. But there's one that a lot of people are. It's the X Series Barbless Nano. The X Series Barbless Nano, not the X Series Nano, because it has to be barbless. I think you get it at well, you can pick it up at a couple places, but it's in a comp, so the only way you can get it, and that's what a lot of people run. But I'll hop over to Tiber real quick, bro, and give you some marks. If you got a lobber started. What? I'm hopping in now, dude. The first spot, it's kind of weird to rotate. I'll kind of show you too. You can kind of follow along. I'll show you kind of each. Um, not here. You can get them over here, but this spot here, right up this creek, you can get the creek and you can pick up some here. Like I said, this thing, the bite right here is crazy. Um, you just want to cast down this creek, bro. This is a good spot. So it's at this spawn point with the creek. And then My favorite spot's this one, but for whatever reason, when I play in this comp, it kills me. I don't know what's going on. But you used to be able to sit over. I mean, I know I can if I just wanted to come play for free most of the time, or just for fun, and it's. But all through here. Oh, hold on. Wrong spot. Yeah, so you can, and that's even barbless. What is it? Man, it's messing up now. There we go. So that's that spawn point, but they're all through here. That's a good casting mark. There's another one. But just all through there is good. Just depends on your bite rate. And then the other spot, this is probably the most. This spot, hold on. Is that the right spawn point? Yeah, I think it's here. This one here, you got to spawn here, Deedle. And then you run all the way down here. This one's a little bit of a hike, but this is what most people use on this comp. This kind of depends on your luck. You'll see these rocks, and you kind of want to cast between the rocks. I'll send you a mark so you kind of know where you're at. And you just stand right here. Once you run down, you'll recognize the rocks. I'll send you what marks I got in here. I'll send you two so I don't overload you. But just cast back into here, man. And then yeah, see, most of them are here. I'll give you the three if you want them, but it's all just in the same spot, bud. But this spot here is usually the one that everybody tries to farm off of in this comp for the most part. You'll see them all just over here. I like to try to rotate. This depends, but my problem is normally my bite rate on this thing is pathetic. So, and I can't even remember the peak they fish in either. But I know it can be really, really slow. Oh, you like the long cast on that spot? Yeah. I wish we had the that golden trout one's all right too. That little 10 nano barbless, but the it's not as good as in comparison. I know a lot of them are going to be running that X Series nano spinner. Anybody that's picked that up at the I think it's the Old Bucks or one of those, whatever they give. There's probably several comps that give it away in, but that X Series, if you ever pick up that X Series nano barbless, that's a great one for this comp. And you guys tune in, welcome to the stream. We're just practicing for now. I'm hoping that I'm hoping I don't get a really horrible bite rate in the spin the trout. I have not had that much enjoyable experience in it. I like fishing here for trout, but it's just for whatever reason this comp, it's like there's a timer that just clicked off for me. But I'm gonna come give it a whirl anyway and to see how bad it is. Hopefully they've made some adjustments with this update. I'm hoping that's part of what they did. Because I don't have to sit and catch nothing but trophy and uniques, but I just want to just want to fish with a bite rate. I do know Deedle, do whatever you have to get a bite, but it's usually from back in the day. The lower 1/3 was usually better for me, but that don't mean things aren't weird at the comp. So try all your water depths. Again, I'm fairly good at catching them, but that don't mean I'm going to in the comp. "31 minutes. John, you gonna try playing in this one, or are you getting tired? Well, it's probably 8:30 there. Oh yeah, you're fine, man. I'm just gonna make a few casts and see if test some spots out and test some different spinners out. Oh yeah, I don't blame you, John. Hell, you're 6 hours ahead of me, buddy. I'm here, guys. I gotta text one of my workers, give him his afternoon chore list. My apologies, guys. I gotta text somebody. See, that's the thing that drives me crazy. Is like, I usually don't have trouble catching these here. I hope they've messed with the bite rates a little. Welcome to the stream, and you guys tune in. I'm just practicing for Spin the Trout. I think it starts here in about 20 minutes. Yeah, John, I agree. That's the thing. That's why I only got 3 rods equipped too. Not that I need more for that, but yeah, and those bait comps and stuff, that'll be. Well, and I'm confused of what's going on at Willow, man. I don't think you're up then, but I went to Willow last night to do a stream, man, and the recipes are all messed up. You got to start a new recipe, and then the bite rate was absolutely miserable, and I didn't get one oversized at all, and I did like 4 mixes. It was insane. So I don't know what's going on. I don't know, John. I don't know what they did. Sometimes when they do patches, they mess stuff up. So they've definitely Willow, in my opinion, is kind of was off. And obviously when you can't rotate through your lures other than one direction is not a good thing. You should be able to. Well, now I can't do that, but yeah, see, like here, even rotating through your rods, you can only go one direction. In other words, you can't back up. I hope not. I hope that's not the case. I was going to play with it later off stream so it's not boring, but yeah, at some point today or tomorrow or this evening, I was going to go back in and spot a couple spots right in the dead middle of the peak and see if hopefully they're hot fixing that, but I didn't have, and I was talking to D's Universe last night, and he'd said the same thing, even going right before the patch. D's Universe had said he was streaming and was having the worst of luck as well, and he even went to, started out at Willow and it was really slow and nothing really big, and then he went to Sandersby and it was kind of the same thing for the not as bad, but kind of the same thing for the big head and the silvers there at the Sanderby Lake, or Lake Sandersby, or whatever the heck it's called, there in Germany. So but I just don't, like I said, I plan to spin the trout. I just want to, holy, perch are on fire. Hey Foggy, how you doing, bro? I'm just trying to warm up for this spin the trout. Just doing some comp grinds today for fun. I'm okay with the trout, but man, I don't know what it is. Every time I played that spin the trout. One time I played in it for 37 minutes and didn't catch a single fish. So it's kind of left a bad taste in my mouth, but I'm gonna keep grinding it, bro, and see if I can get better. I just started playing in comps in February, so I've been posting a bunch of stuff up on my channel to try to help my fellow players out and people on my friends list to try to learn them together, so to speak, share some knowledge and hopefully improve. Still looking to get some X Series gear. Are you the RFF Foggy? I've seen you up there on the leaderboards quite a bit, if that's the same guy I'm thinking of. Hopefully Fox is gonna play, or Fork's gonna play in this one, I hope. This one can be fun as long as you're getting bites, man. If you're not getting bites, it's not all that fun. Why is these, I don't even think I really like this one. That's a good time to put this rod on. That was a great time to put that rod on. That one works alright. This is a pretty map, though. Marble drop. Okay, the marble are moving in. Let's go back to that big rod. Why can't... I'm so... That's so annoying you can't rotate your rods. That's very annoying. Yeah, let's stick with this one more time. See what we can get here. Probably could have repaired this one, but it'll... Oh, I missed it. That one missed it. That was a big thump, too. I'm gonna go over there and hit that little crate. Why did it throw me in a different lobby? It's weird. Nice lag. Looks like I got about 18 minutes, guys. Get ready for the torture. Let's see here. No, it hasn't started yet, bro. I'm still just casting, playing around with different barbless. I don't think it starts until I don't think it starts until about 15 minutes, bro. Let me look. Oh, we got about 13 minutes. It'll start here in about 13 minutes. We'll see how we go. I'll probably play in this too again. This, this one I played in the one time. That was kind of a catastrophe. I caught nothing but silver carp. I think I caught a unique silver carp, 2 trophy silver carp. Just one of those things. But I'll probably give that one a go again because I think it has the jerk bait. So if somehow I had a miracle run, guy wants the jerk bait, you know. I'd like to have that jerk bait. My luck, if I did ever win it, I'll probably get an X Series carp hook. But it is what it is. But at some point I'll eat dinner and then visit with the wife and stuff. Then I'll probably this one's fun too, believe it or not. So I don't have much going today, so I figured I'd put up a nice live long stream. So I'll probably take a break in between at some point to recharge my mic and stuff. But yeah, we got about 13 minutes, guys. I think, give or take 12 minutes. So yeah, you got time to warm up a little bit if you need to, Deedle. That's what I'm trying to do. But again, don't get. I said the first time I played in this, I casted a lure for 37 minutes, and I did not get a trout in the comp for whatever reason. I don't know if my game was just glitched out or what, but I did not have too much fun. And then the second time I played in it wasn't much better. So I'm hoping something cool happens. I'm hoping they adjusted some of the bite rates and stuff in the comps, but who knows. It's not a glitch, you don't think? You think it's just, did they shut the timer off or something? Because I mean, I fished for 37 minutes, bro, and I didn't even get a bite in that thing. Oh, it's just terrible. He said it's not a glitch, it's just terrible. It might be, Foggy, bro. I think you've played a lot more of these things than I have, probably. What does Eric start? Hold on a second, Deedle. I don't know what the there's just stuff I want. Like I said, I've been putting all this up on the channel just kind of help you guys out the best I can. What does the X Series stuff do? It's just better. Yeah, basically the X Series stuff, it's kind of just it's buffed or beefy, so to speak. Oh, it's the same to you, Foggy? Okay, well at least I don't feel bad, man. I'm not exaggerating, bro. I sat in there for I'm not kidding, 37 minutes, man. Didn't get a trout. And I even practiced the same peak. Now that peak can be a little slow, but dude. So I don't know if they just divvy the numbers out or how it works, but yeah, to answer your question, Tinker, basically the X Series gear, just to put a number on it, it's just better. It's just I'd like to throw a number of maybe 20 cents per better than like this spinner here is an X Series barbless spinner. On average, it should be 20% better, and I don't know the exact number, but if you look at the oh, that's Bog. Bog's a slayer too. Basically, if you look at let's just go for example on just a regular worm. Let's say you got a regular worm, but if you got the X Series worm, it's just going to be beefier. I'm going to just throw a number of 20%, but I think one of the best plastics in the game, it's kind of not highlighted out because I'm on a different lure, but like the X Series Grow Crawl, you can just get that for a 30-day stay, but those things are phenomenal as opposed to like a regular nymph or X Series nymph. Now, as far as the hooks and stuff, I've never really noticed too much of a difference. I played that triple trout for the first time last night, and I did okay, but like you got the X Series, jig heads as well, but don't be discouraged by it, Tinker, if you don't have them. But look through your challenges too as you play the game and progress. I got a lot of mine already done. But if you look through your challenges to the side, it'll tell you what it's given out. I've got most of mine done, but other than a few. But if you come through here and look at this stuff, you can get a lot of X Series gear through here. So kind of just pay attention to your challenges as you progress through the game, and it'll kind of tell you what you need to do. But there's a lot of X Series gear that you can pick up over here. But like I said in the comps. Like if you go here and look at the rewards, it just hands out like the X Series popper you can get somewhere else, the crankbait. This one doesn't have Actually, I think all these in here you can actually get from just doing challenges in this one. So I'm kind of just doing this one for fun. Might end up being torture again, but that's basically the concept. But there is special lures that you can get in the other comps that you can't get any other way in the game. You can't even buy them. You basically have to get them through doing comps. So that's kind of why that, and I kind of got through the game now where I've everything's already conquered. So I started playing in the comps in February and then started a channel here about a month ago to help friends out and kind of share my knowledge as well. And then, of course, I'm learning a lot off of guys like Charger and Josh and some other people, and of course, Super Dave and Red Eyed Rex and a lot of guys on the comps. Bergie's a good comp player. Cole Crotter. There's a lot of good players, and I enjoy the fishing community itself. So here on Fishing Planet, I know some of them take it really serious and get really competitive. Bam Bam Slam's on my friends list, but he's a really good tournament player as well. But I enjoy the competition as well. And, I got a lot to learn myself, but I enjoy going and playing in these things. As long as there's not, I just hope that some of this stuff they adjust the bite rates on, like. It's fun when you can go in here. I don't expect to sit and slay uni after uni, but I just want a consistent bite rate, especially if I know how to work a lure and understand the concept of how to farm this lake in general without even playing in a comp. So, oh yeah, the RFF, the RFF, they're good too, bro. Foggy, bro, my bad. Yeah, you guys are all good. I don't have anything negative to say about all you team players, and you guys keep and I understand you don't want to keep some of that stuff all to yourself, but I'm trying to help out the casual player that's trying to work their way up through the game as well as trying to enter in these comps. So that's kind of what I've been. Oh yeah, thank you, John. Yeah, I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'm a helping person in general. So you guys look back through my channel, I've shared up a lot of quality marks and just basic concepts on that, just to give people a foundation of how to play. And like I said, I've had a few people like Charger, giving some nice tips in there. So, but like I said, I don't expect the team guys to give up their secret strategy. And sometimes the teams kind of get, yeah. Sometimes the teams kind of get crapped on because they're always winning. But you guys have put on all that work. It's not like they can. It's not like Fishing Planet should punish you guys because you practiced and did all the hard work and just hand out participation trophies to the rest of the guys. But they need to adjust something at least. Maybe pay the top 7 or something. That way some of the other casual players that come home and don't have quite the experience that you guys have, just to kind of balance it a little bit. And we definitely don't need an amateur pool, but maybe an intermediate class, and then a lot of you team players, maybe until you've won a certain amount, you guys are kind of all against each other until some of those guys. I like Super Dave's idea of, segregating the kind of have an intermediate until they've won a certain amount of podiums. I've played in 260 of these now, and I've got 1 second place and 1 third, and trust me, I've been trying. But I'm hoping at some point I'll get a win. I did extremely well in the catfish tournament. I made it to the finals there. Did extremely well. Made it to the finals in the bass thing. I did get 7th in the semifinal, so I did get the X Series bass worm, and then I kind of flopped in the final and took 20th, but. Nonetheless, I had a lot of fun playing with all those top tier guys. I did learn a lot, and I did enjoy myself, and that's the most important part. But yeah, the VFF, RFF, Deli's group, the XT, I can't remember the name of their clan. They're good. Yeah, John, I gotta take a first place before I can claim I'm gonna take over anything. If anything, I'll be the runner up there at some point, maybe. No, if I wouldn't have been so tired for the blue crab, I was so tired for that thing. I had a storm at work, and I had to clean up a bunch of storm debris, and I was up late, got semifinals, didn't even have practice for the finals. But yeah, I could have made a lot better showing in that bass. Hey, they did me over, and Cat spent 1 week practice at St. Croix. Yeah, oh yeah. The XTP, those guys are brutal, bro. Especially Deli. He's just up there in that league. But yeah, I got lucky in that one, Foggy, bro. Well, no, me and John here, we practiced the St. Croix forever. And I don't know what happened when I went in there and changed, but I was on a pace, and you can ask John. I was able to get probably anywhere from, at a low end, 4 unis, at a high end 6 or 7 at St. Croix on the Blue Cat. And when I went in there, I think I ended up with 2 or 3 and didn't even qualify. Qual 2, where we had the spot and stuff, I ended up with 9 uniques. My timer ran out. I would have got my 10th. I might have squirted in there. And then qualifier 3 at Quanskin, I caught my last uni, my 10th uni, at our Q3 and barely made it at 20th. Yeah, the VFFs, they're good too. Yeah, there's a lot of quality players. Like I said, I don't knock the teams. It's just they practice harder and they're more experienced, so it is what it is. But it would be nice to see some of the casual players that are trying to progress through, that they got thrown into a little bit of a different pool until they've won a certain amount. Because I think that well, yeah, John qualified in the Q1 on the Cat. Oh, you're averaging 407 to 425. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, that one was a. And 10 cats. Yeah. Well, Bergie's a good tournament player. I felt so bad for him. He was grinding in the. I was actually in the lobby with him, and we were both kind of struggling. And I had 2 54-pound, which is pretty much the biggest blue cats you can get as my couple of my trophies. And Bergie comes in there and fishes forever, and his unique is a 55-pounder, which is, I think, the smallest that you can get there at St. Croix. And I was just like, ouch. But yeah, that was pretty much his run in that one. And I even got some nice oversize in the Q2 on those wells. But man, yeah, that tournament wore me out. And then I got into the finals and couldn't even get. Did I receive my gold today? Is this thing about ready to start too? Isn't it? My gold? What do you mean? Oh, do you get one each day? I went through. I don't know, but I got 130 gold because I have the recatch completed. But I have to watch Super Dave's video on something. But I already had all this recatch completed, but I guess there's more stuff. I logged in and I want to say they gave me around 130 or 170 bait coins. I don't know what, or maybe I did get all this done. Yeah, I think I got it all. Yeah, I got all my recatch done. I think there might be stuff at the bottom. Oh, and then you didn't get above 300. Yeah, I don't know. You know how it can be, Foggy, bro. You can, yeah, I got all that done, John. I'd already had the recatch done. You got about 140 today? Okay, yeah. Well, that was a stinker. Who ended up winning that? New guy won that one, so. Alright, guys, I think let me back out of this lake, and I'm going to enter in another lake, because I can't turn my stream off. And I don't want to get, I don't know if the game glitches out, or Foggy might be right. It's just, that's the way this comp goes, so. I hope I don't get bricked, or like, hope I don't get totally stonewalled, or, you know, throw up a goose egg here. I'm going to try, boys, but let me enter into a lake real quick, and I'll back out of it. That way I can, I don't really need to send money. I can't close my app because it'll end the stream. I'm going to back into this lake and back out of this lake, and hopefully, a lot of the guys, Jur and all those guys were telling me to try to close the app and stuff here and there. But I can't do that when I'm live streaming. But I don't know if, to me, it feels like some of these comps, I go into them and like I'm fishing in a whole nother peak than everybody else or something. It's like the timer's broke or something. Foggy thinks it's just that comp in general, but who knows? But yeah, I've had really bad experiences in this comp here. And then you guys playing in this, good luck, man. Hope you do well, Deedle and all you guys. I think I am going to start here at the creek. RNG, baby. Yeah, it could be. I wish RNG, though. I think RNG differently than I guess the game does. I think RNG is as far as the sizes. I don't... No, it does. Yeah, it shouldn't, but it does. I tested it. I tested it yesterday when I was messing with carp because it felt like willow was broke. and my mixes wasn't saving and all kinds of crazy stuff after that update. But it does close my app, or if I close the app, John, I tested it. D's Universe had told me to not to do that, and he's right. It does affect the. It will close the. If I close the app, it kills the stream, and I have to restart it. So here we go, guys. This could be 37 minutes of me not catching a fish. And I usually like to start here, so. Yeah, so you can't even close it, but I like I said, I've been just trying to enter a different lake and hope that I still got a bite right. Good luck, Deedle. You got those marks, didn't you, bro? I sent you 3. That's the main 3 spots. Now that, thanks, John. That main spot that you walk to, that's probably the hottest spot that most people are going to be fishing. And again, test the different depths, but I've had the best luck on the bottom, Deedle, if that helps you. Stop or go or twitch, shouldn't really matter. But I usually try to pick up a creek or 2 here and whatever I can get. If I don't get anything, I'll spin out, but I don't know. And this thing, I feel like I'm just fishing in a dead lake or a dead river. Deedle, you're in first, bro. Good luck, Foggy. Good luck, everybody. On your screen, you can't even join. It might have been on just a little bit of delay. Did you enter the, did you register, bro? Well, you're registered because you're in here. You're on the leaderboard there for a second, buddy. Try, shoot, I don't know. I'm confused. Yeah, no problem, Foggy, bro. Alright, yeah, good night, John. I know you're in England there, buddy. Appreciate all your support, man, and we'll get we need to save a couple days this weekend to practice for that new bait tournament, bro. That's gonna be horrible. Fishing off the bank for Pahara. Yeah, don't forget it's barbless, bro. Deedle, has to be a barbless spinner, or your fish won't count. And trust me, you'll need every fish you can get in this one. Alright, John, yeah. We'll definitely practice this weekend. Oh, they're gonna do me dirty. I already feel it. Oh, okay, good, good. Good, Deedle. Oh, you're in England too, Foggy? Yeah, that's funny. That's what I love about this game, Foggy, bro. I'm meeting so many people, and I love learning about different cultures. John and I, we started playing Bally there. John there, we started playing, and I helped him there at the Nile River, and I still can't join. What's it saying, Deedle? Oh, Deedle, listen. Listen, make sure you attach a barbless spinner to one of your rods. If it's saying your equipment doesn't conform, make sure that you have had a barbless spinner attached to at least one of your rods. That could be your problem. I've done that before in a carp tournament. That grass cutter one. Oh my god, that one's annoying. You did. Shoot, bro. Try closing your app again. Hell, I don't know. Is it saying anything? It's not saying your equipment doesn't match or something weird like that? I'm talking to the chat. Oh yeah, double check and make sure you didn't have a different spinner attached. It has to be a barbless spinner. Okay, good. Deedle, I think you're fibbing and you had a regular spinner attached. Oh, this one's going to test my patience, I think. Well, good. At least you're in, Deedle. Hopefully, you get a bite rate, bro. I'm working the heck out of my spinner over here. I'm still sitting on nothing. I know where Bieber's fishing. He's over there in Perch Alley, over there, all above them rocks, I bet. This is going to be, how long? 40, 37 more minutes. I ain't even got a bite. Alright. I have experienced this before. I'm going to pause because I can't even switch through my rods anymore. Fishing Planet don't let me. I'm going to put the over and under a trout that I'll catch at 3. 3 or less is what I'm going to guess. Nice lag spike. Stop and go? Will anything bite? Okay, fish on, guys. Watch it be a perch. Okay, I did not get skunked. Heck, they even get me a trophy. I do believe that was stop and go, if I remember correctly. I'm just going to work the stop and go, I guess. Maybe that's the key. I know, Josh. Hey, I'm relieved. At least I didn't sit for 37 minutes and not catch a fish. Now, Josh, are you going to watch my torture first and then enter and hope that somehow you get a really good bite rate? Oh, come on now. Setting up for it now. Does anybody have an X series, the spinner tail? I always wondered if they had any pop. I can't even remember what comps give those away. I was just curious to see. I really wanted to pick up this uni over here. How much longer can a guy kill? How much more time can this guy kill over here? There's something. I don't think it's the uni, but maybe. Just a baby marble? Don't you dare spit it. Okay, I did get what I wanted. So now a guy bails out and comes over and does the long walk, right, boys? Okay, that wasn't too horrible. At least I got fish this time. You haven't even got a bite yet. Deedle, I don't know if it's going to duplicate for you. Low, 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 stop and go. I damn near bounced that shit. Whoop. Sorry for the language. I usually try to keep my streams family friendly, so my apologies. Keep it low, low, low. Stop and go. As low as you can go. I don't know if it'll duplicate for you, but hopefully. What I'm hoping is they started working on some of these bite rates, because I was going the right way. Dang, I got sidetracked. Yeah, I tried. It's kind of tricky. You got to be down pretty low, in my opinion. You can get them on Twitch too, but it's just, I guess it varies. I don't know. I know it is low, but I know the retrieve here, but you can't fix the broken bite rate. I'm hoping they're working on that sort of thing, because there's no way that, I don't think they'd want people to enter a comp and fish for 37 minutes and not catch a fish. That to me don't feel like RNG. Bite rate should have nothing to do with RNG. Should just be the size of your fish. But I could be on my own on that thought. Unless it's hot, Deedle, you got 45 minutes, so maybe 12, 14 minutes each spot, somewhere in there, give and take, unless you got a really hot spot. At least that's usually how I kind of strategize out. But everybody in their world's going to be fishing. The majority of the people are going to just be sitting here over and over. A few of the slayers might spawn over at the other spot, but I'm probably one of the few that try to get that creek brown trout. Most of them are just going to be sitting here fishing this spot. Ah, that was a nice one. 2 hits first cast with low and slow. Okay, good. Yeah, I remember back when I played it. I just remember farming here back in the day. But Twitch used to work really well here too back in the day. I don't know if any of you guys ever watched Bulkin. Uh, there's a guy, I don't think he streams anymore. I don't think he streamed ever, but he did. I used to watch a lot of his videos when I first started playing this game. And I don't even know if he's posted anything new in a long time, but that kid could fish. I remember watching him here. But he actually stood, there's a little spot you can walk out over there, and he actually casted to this spot from way over there. And he used that little bitty beetle spinner. That little 1/8 ounce 1/0, I think it is. But it's not barbless. Oh, dang. That was a big thud. I'm gonna try Twitch this one. Just to see. This big river's just a little too fast. Oh, and if I picked up a big one, I'd rather have it on that rod for sure. What is that, small marble? European trophy? I can't tell what I got, boys. Yep. That was stop and go again, Beetle. They definitely seem to be favoring stop and go. At least they are for me. Which is so odd. I used to farm the heck out of this place. With Twitch. You got the uni brown? Good job, buddy. Attaboy. I don't know, but I'm excited for that new DLC. Let's hope it comes here in a couple months. Maybe they'll release it a month after the this bait tournament. That's gonna be awesome. Oh, hell. Giles in this. I haven't seen him in a little bit. He's a good player. So is Costbar. Ah. Man, I missed one. It's like a little ledge there or something, man. The odd part is I normally don't get them to bite up close. What do you guys think about this spot? Reel it in 50 foot or less because you ain't gonna get nothing? I just wish I could clip my line. Attaboy, Foggy. What up, Madden? Playing in another comp here. Getting my butt kicked. At least I'm catching fish in this one. This is not one of my favorite ones. That's for sure. But I did catch some fish. This spot here is doing me dirty though. This spot here is doing me dirty. And Giles up there at the top dominating. Anybody joining the stream? We're just having a nice long comp grind today. Just enjoying fishing, playing it with friends and fellow players. Some nice fierce competition. This spot's usually clutch for most people. Killing me. Maybe up just a little. Come on, give me something. Oh. Just when I say they're down low, maybe I need to go up a little bit and let it fall. Let me try that. I'm slinging it out there this time. Long cast it. Walk it down. Come on now. Give me something. Nothing? Come on, we'll just take a comment at this point. All you guys tuning in, welcome to the stream. I'm here getting my butt kicked by Joe and Katrina and everybody else that usually kicks my butt, but I'm still having fun, and I'm still missing fish over and over. That was my one chance for my common. I don't know, this spot here. There's one, finally. Needed that. I should probably stick with that lure, shouldn't I? But I'm going to go ahead and rotate. Always rotate. Will it pay off? I'm guessing probably not, but we'll see. Oh! I missed him. He hit it on the fall. Missed it again. Always wish they had this one in the 1-0 variant. Yeah, I never get a bite within 60 foot in. I'm just going to save myself a few casts for the end there. Let it rip. Alright, I'm going to try it this time. I favor twitch, but man, for whatever reason, they're hitting stop and go. Nothing on stop, or nothing on Twitch, huh? Stop and go it is. Yeah, there's a ledge right there. I wonder if I should work it up a little higher right at that ledge. I'm hitting something out there. And you guys tuned in, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get better at these comps. It's been quite the journey. A lot of people have this stuff down, a lot of quality players. I'm thinking I shouldn't have rotated off that golden black. I was hoping a marble would pay me a visit with this one, but I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to try to go up just a little bit. Right about where that ledge is, right 100 foot out. If I get the fall. Yeah, there's the 116 out. They will not hit this thing in close, will they? Alright, I'm going to give this spot a couple more minutes, so I'm going to hit the other spot. Look at Katrina doing work up there. Oh yeah, cool. My rods won't rotate again. God grief. What did they mess up? My muscle memory is so burnt in of being able to switch your rods back and forth, and now you can only switch them one way. That I don't think they intended to do that. There's something. Finally. Dude, it has to be stop and go. It's so odd. I always farm this place with Twitch. I can tell you what, guys. You guys watching it, this may not be an impressive score to you, but for me, I will take this. I will definitely take this compared to my past experience playing in this thing. That's usually me. I'm picking up the chub. Hey, good night to you too, Costo. Thank you for stopping by the stream, my brother from Brazil. I think I said that before, but I'd always wanted to go take my wife and visit Brazil. Beautiful country. Yeah, there's just like no action there past that 100-foot mark. Might as well just always reel that in. Could be making a mistake too. That could be a mistake, but it feels like they're about that 175 to 115 range. Little hot pocket out there somewhere. I'm probably going to have to rotate too soon, guys. Keep saying that though. I was hoping to pick up something a little bigger here before I move, but I don't think it's going to happen. I think that's just a common. Cannot tell. I'm not going to rush him. Not on a barbless spinner. Nah, it ain't anything. Too bad. I'll take the points though. I will take the points. Oh, he's alright. What do I do, man? Do I rotate? I really should probably rotate, but I think all I've got over here was trophies. Oh, come on, microlag. Don't do that to me. Yeah, there's a little ledge right there for sure. Let it fall. See. Alright, one more cast here, guys. I'm going to have to burn over to the other side. Again, I'm still learning these things, so trying to get better. Come on, give me something. That didn't even cast far enough. That was almost pointless. Alright, Dito, thanks, man. Sorry you didn't have better luck. Yeah, you know how it goes, bro. I don't know. I really don't know what to say when the bite rate does that to you, buddy. I wish they would really look at that. I think more people would enjoy a heavier bite rate and then just let the... Oh, I did finally get a hit up close. You know, yeah, I think everybody would enjoy to catch more fish and then just let the numbers fall wherever after that, but I don't know. This comp in general is kind of a little flaky as far as bite rate. Like I said, I played in this once 37 minutes straight. My first time I played it and I didn't get a bite. Why did I cast here again? I need to rotate. I don't even think they're going to give me. Sparrow, yeah, he's a good player though too. He's always like, I had a really good battle one time with him. I had a really good run on the, what is that one? Not Big Brother. I think it was the other one. Don't Bully Me Shark. Dude, I was on fire. I was like 1,200 points ahead of everybody in the, for whatever reason, it just went dead. I think I ended up taking 5th or something, but Sparrow come up there and knocked me out too. But he had a good run, so my hat's off to him. Well, hopefully this spot don't do me dirty. Come on, marble. Give me one good marble at least. Okay, that's about as sloppy as it gets. I wouldn't bite that either. That's sloppy. That's just sloppy. That's sloppy fishing. There ain't nothing wrong with that bite right there. That's me making mistakes. There you go, Foggy. That'll be a nice score. Oh, look at Sparrow. He is dominating. Hell, he even knocked you out a notch. Get him, Sparrow. Josh, you having any luck whatsoever? Oh, come on now. I know this place right here is full of trout. Dude, I want to go to Twitch so bad. Like I said, this ain't impressing nobody, but it's my it's my best run, so I'll take it. But unless I'm casting at eel, am I casting at eel? I might be. No, right there. Alright. You guys can laugh at me, but I'm gonna try Twitch. I just never used to have a problem running Twitch. I don't know if it's just a tournament or what. There we go, finally. Watch it be a chub. Chub? It feels awful small. Perch? Am I the great perch slayer? Come on, hit it on the fall. Oh, come on. That's too pretty of a retrieve to resist. Come on, fish. What's wrong with that retrieve? Nothing? Hit it. Nothing? Nothing. Bounce it off the bottom. Dude, it literally has to be stopping out on it. That's insane. Cannot believe this was dead. X series with the yellow. Okay. Come on, give us one good fish. Right here at the end. I wonder if they just move up higher. Maybe they start out low and move up higher? Well, I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to keep trying to figure this one out, though. There's something to it I'm missing. One more cast. Maybe they won't. Well, cool. Won't even let me switch my tail. That's nice. What did they mess up? Fishing planet. We can't rotate through our tackle. It's kind of important in comps. This is my last cast. Actually, I kind of just want to catch a common on this one. Because the odds if I got anything nice, 200 foot out, and got it in, were pretty slim on a jig winner. There's one. Oh, it did it to me. It did it to me dirty, didn't it? Oh, it's running at me too. Oh, he's trying to spit. He's trying to spit. He's trying to spit. Oh, you're dirty. You are dirty, dude. Oh, no. Buzzer beater? Oh, come on. Don't even do me like this. Don't you dare spit the hook. Get in here. It's not gonna happen. Did he get it? Is it just a trophy? I'll take it. Oh, really, bro? You're on the bank, bro. Whew. I'll take it. I did at least get me a marble, guys. That's my PB here on the spin the trout. I will take it. I know it's nothing to brag about, but it is an improvement. GG's, boys. Well, they ain't gonna let me type it. Alright, we did get one unique creek, and that was pretty much our highlight. We did catch 8 trout, though. Or no? 7 trout and a perch. We threw the perch out. Let me look at the schedule here, boys. I'm getting ready to eat dinner as well here at some point. But let me look at the schedule. I need to charge my mic and stuff. Let me see. I think Big Head. What's next? What is next? These two. I'm going to take a quick half-hour, 45-minute break, get my mic charged up. Thank you guys all for tuning in. I'll restart another comp grind stream here in a little bit. Anybody wants to tune in, say hi. Also, Foggy and Bog, thank you guys for sending me friend requests. It's been quite the experience here lately. I've been meeting a lot of new people from all over the continent, or all over the globe. So, yeah, thank you guys for tuning in. I'm going to take a quick break, about 45 minutes or so, and get suited up for the... This one's a tough one, too. Yeah, I'll take about 45-minute break, get geared up for that, and I'll be back. Anybody wants to tune in for that, and hopefully I can do a little better and catch some big head instead of the silver this time. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that. And like I said, I love this about Fishing Planet. You know, especially at a time right now, everything going on in the world. I love that people come together and have a lot of great time fishing and sharing knowledge and, you know, nice competitions here. So I think that's needed in the world, right? Need a lot of peace, you know, a lot of peace, and fishing definitely brings that to me. So I try not to take most of this stuff too serious. It's a great game and a great community that here in Fishing Planet, and I love meeting new people and learning about new cultures. So again, hi back to you, my man there in Denmark, from this guy here in the United States. So peace, and we will see you guys here in about 45 minutes. Thanks for tuning in.